There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, sounding of the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind walker? They're talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta
What's up, Wookie?
Hail, Wookie!
There's
Supremacy. Welcome, my friend. Oh, wait,
my angel, ride for life.
I like this one. It's got a good groove to it.
Pass the glory, pass it around.
Did a little something different with the slideshow.
Where the wind walk talk to the wind like a train hovering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go road. There's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the phantom menace? The call sign is go time. Ride the wind in the storm, like riding away. Like ride the storm, like riding away. Lightning in our veins, rock vibrations. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, the sounding of the streets. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind talker, wind walker, to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go road, storm's on its way. Like an angel ride for life. Do you hear the band call sign is go time? Ride the wind in the storm, riding away, lightning in our veins, rock the vibration. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, sounding of the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where the wind walker talk to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go, there's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the minutes call sign go time? Ride the wind in the storm.
All right. Now, on this song, I redid the background vocal for this one because this one just had and I redid the levels, adjusted some of the levels, and on the main audio track, the main instrumental track, I added a send, which basically creates a quadraphonic type of sound.
Yeah, it really works well. I like the story that's being told in the song.
Oh yeah. Well, they're definitely stories, and sometimes the stories and the songs point some things out.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah.
including the great stories that you're telling there. There's also a great story in the chat. Parrothead says Shellback pulled a Walton and took his shirt off on the stream tonight, and that turtle is buff.
Yeah, that's what distracted me a second ago when I
considering he's over 50, that gives me some hope that I can get buff too. Maybe I can be a buff turtle. So I'm definitely not a buff turtle right now. I'm not buffed for sure. I don't know, like toddlers, they're pointing at my chest going, milk, milk. It's really bad. It's embarrassing.
All right. So there's a new upload. Now, this particular slideshow, I did a little something different with the little tiny bouncing microdots, you see.
Sup, CJ?
Sup?
Hey, CJ.
All right, next song.
Clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in, ride the wave, glide like a master, waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight, all the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable ride the wave. Glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in, ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy, like clowns from a car waiting on the circus.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's not supposed to go out of the expanded window. It didn't used to do that. It's really weird.
That was a little strange.
So yeah, that was the upload from today and a slideshow I created yesterday. Because
find your lack of faith disturbing.
So let's see here. Where'd it go? We'll just do this. We'll do that. list. Where to go? There it is.
What's up, Wookie? My favorite
there
walking
are.
carpet.
Let's see here.
Hey, Mikhail Wolf.
What's up, Mikhail?
Hail, Mikhail Wolf. Welcome, my friend.
You ever open Explorer window and it's just the damn thing just not doing what you want it to do, and then close it and open another one?
Nope, never happened before. That's uniquely a Ghost Bear problem.
Well, it's like, you know, when you got in a folder, you got those little areas where you can like make the margins wider so you can see the whole name. It wasn't cooperating with me, and it was like having an argument with the freaking window and all that. It's like, okay, I'm done with this.
Let me tell you a little story, Bear. I was watching this live stream one time over on the Meme of Destruction, and I made that mistake of trying to make the margins a little bit wider so I could see everything, and then everybody took off their damn shirts. I do not make the margins wider anymore.
So, all right, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 songs left to be uploaded. Actually, let's say, no, 13. Because Clown Tragedy is now in the done folder. Yes, I keep done folders.
That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. So we left off, let's see here. Last time we left off from episode, what is that? Awakening was the last episode. And they had found the Kir'Shara. And pretty much the all the Vulcans and all that are pretty much in power right now, the High Command.
Mm-hmm.
We've learned that they only commanded space exploration at one point. And we also learned that those that fight under the Raptor's wings were more than likely who became the Romulans when they left Vulcan. Because that's what Serac described them as, those who fight beneath the banner of the Raptor.
Yep.
Yeah. And so we've got to know Serac a little bit and logic and all that. And Serac showed his extreme concern to Archer in their conversations inside Archer's head. Because he now contains the Katra of Serac in his head.
And as much as the Vulcans have been trying to hide it, that they were just as primitive and just as savage as the humans are, that they still kind of look down on, which is actually one of the teachings that he's kind of giving to Archer too as well.
Yep. And if you remember in the Forge, in the very beginning, Admiral Forrest was having a conversation with Saval when they were entering the embassy, just seconds prior to the bomb going off in the embassy on planet Vulcan. And Forrest has an epiphany and asks Saval, are Vulcans afraid of humans? And Saval gets this actually concerned look on his face that's grave concern, and kind of answers yes without saying yes. And Forrest, he picks up on it and he goes, why are Vulcans afraid of humans? And Saval's response was, because you remind us of us.
Or at least of what they were at one time.
Reminds them of how barbaric they used to be. And here's the thing. I think the reason why Vulcans are afraid of humans, because on some level, Vulcans think that humans are probably more barbaric. And will go to any length to seek revenge on someone who messes with them.
Well, I think another thing, and they kind of hinted at this a few times, is that humans actually made leaps and bounds and strides to get past the savage aspect of their culture in a much shorter time frame than the Vulcans did. And I think that's one of those things that's kind of like a slight to their pride of being such a great race all on their own, being so advanced.
Took the Vulcans 1,500 years to get to warp after their atomic war. Humans, it only took 100 years after Star Trek universe's World War III.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was a great episode. I thought it was well acted. I thought that, one of the things, and regardless of what you think about Star Trek Enterprise, I mean, it was probably the lesser of the four Star Treks that came out, post Next Generation. But I mean, they still tried to honor the lore and build upon the lore and have stories that made sense and story arcs that made sense. So I enjoyed it.
They did expand on that lore greatly. Like in the original series, I mean, we got the Andorians, a very terrible job of because they only had so much money, production and everything like that back then. They didn't have all the stuff that we had even in the 80s. Yeah. So they were able to do a revamped version of what the Andorians should look like. I mean, stuff like that really expanded on. Because I mean, there was only one episode in the original series, I think, where they showed an Andorian, maybe two at the most, and it was very just short glimpses of them. It wasn't like a whole storyline built around them.
The one with Spock's father, oh my God, Journey to Babel. That was a pretty Andorian centric story, but yeah, the antennas didn't move, and yeah, I mean, for the most part, they didn't really do a good job of giving us a backstory on the Andorians.
You figure latex and makeup and stuff like that back in the old days was in the Dark Ages when it comes to makeup and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even use a whole lot of latex really for a lot of their characters. A lot of it was just like cake makeup and everything.
Oh, that's something I noticed actually since I've been watching, this show. This was like at the beginning of HD, and this was before like actors had in their contracts or before they really nailed that high def makeup. Actors used to have in their contracts to have the camera slightly out of focus on them, so you don't see the stray hairs or the peach fuzz or the surgical scars from whatever cosmetic surgery they've had.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like this guy's. Just think about a day back when they were recording shows for the original Star Trek, and they got the picture of this. They got the guy playing an Andorian, and someone walks up to him and says, "Why you smell like a cake, man?" Touches him. "You got blue frosting on you, dude."
I'll tell you what, though, when it comes to Enterprise, though, and you know what, some people might get irritated about that. It's not that I don't like all the other series, but I actually find Enterprise for the most part. I mean, the later season, that last season, it's got moments in it, but overall, the whole entire last season, I didn't care for as much as the first two. I enjoy the holy hell out of rewatching Enterprise, those first two seasons, more than I do any of the other ones.
They had some interesting concepts in Enterprise, like that space station they went to that, would use their brains as like the computer space for its computer, and then would replace it with a dead thing. And they even went into they even went into the concept of the soul as to being the explanation for why the copies didn't reanimate. It was actually a very good episode.
No, I love a lot of the stuff that they did to expand on the lore. Especially like the stuff what they did with the Klingons and later on, where they explained why there was. I'm sorry, Bear.
there was a reason why they knew his body was fake in that episode. They were inoculated a while back for one of the sicknesses. I forget what it was. I can't remember if it was Rigelian flu or something like that, or
Yeah,
one of those.
it was Rigelian flu. Yes.
So the antibodies stay alive for a certain amount of time, and those antibodies were dead in that body. And he said, just because the body is dead means that the antibodies should still be living. They should still be active. That's all I knew.
Yeah, Parrothead. The last season was kind of rushed, and they were also under a lot of pressure from the fans who were extremely bitter with this series because, number one, it didn't have Star Trek in the title, which they added in the third and final season. But also, a lot of people pissed and moaned about that interesting. No, there was only 3 seasons. They pissed and moaned about the
4 season.
You sure? I'm pretty sure it was only 3.
Yeah, this is season 4 we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was okay. I
Season
thought
3 was the Xindi arc.
Oh,
well,
okay,
I think the reason why people think that there's only 3 seasons because the 3 seasons were the best. The 4th season was a throwaway season.
But
and there was some good episodes like these 3. Sorry for interrupting your train of thought there.
No, I know. I completely forgot what I was talking about. It happens.
This episode.
So if you're going to get your toes nibbled, make sure that you have good grooming and you trim your toenails so that that will facilitate your assimilation into the guinea pig collective.
Yeah, we can't have no dirty toenails on the way down to nibbling. No, it's not good. Oh, you are next. You are next, Wes.
What if I submit willingly? I don't know. Just got done trimming my toenails too. Some lucky homeless person is going to get that and some empty water bottles. Good for them.
Oh, I remember what I was saying. So a lot of people, it wasn't just the Star Trek that wasn't in the title. They didn't like the opening soundtrack theme.
I hated it.
I liked it. Quite honestly, it reminded me of some of the early '80s shows, like Walking on Air.
I thought it was the
Greatest American
Hero.
Yeah, it reminded me of that. It took
you owe me a
back to
Coke.
that. You ain't getting no Coke from me. I'll never buy their products. I'll give you
a generic cola.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give you a generic Coke.
Yeah, go RC Cola on that. Yeah.
Oh, Royal Crown. Yeah, my mother used to like that. She used to love it. Actually.
My grandma used to buy it by the caseload. Like her back porch, I swear to God, was a third covered in RC Cola.
RC Cola, good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still have it down. They still have it down in a lot of places down in Florida.
There's places around here where you can get it, but you got to really look for it. You can find it, but you have to look for it. A lot of times what people will do is they'll order it from Amazon.
Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? You know what I see they have in some of like the Dollar Generals and Family Dollar stores? They have Faygo. They have the different flavors of Faygo sodas.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, Faygo was a big thing for people that were part of the ICP crowd. You know? The Juggalos. Yeah. Huge with Faygo.
I'm trying to remember which store sold those. Just a cheap generic soda.
Yeah, pretty much. But they kind of made it really popular for a while with their music. And then it fell out of favor, and now, like I said, it's like in the Family Dollar and Dollar General type stores.
Hey DJ, you in the chat? Someone said you was in the chat. Yeah, he's here now and then.
Hail DJ Odyssey.
Yeah, DJ
Odyssey.
If he is, I haven't seen it pop up in the chat in the yard yet.
Waiting on the truffle shuffle.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't see him in the chat.
I know he was running a stream earlier.
Can you let's see, at Beach? No, I don't see it highlighting him.
I mean, like I said, I know he was running a stream earlier, and you know how Deej gets sometimes where he likes to run the 8-hour streams.
Wow. The longest stream I've done was the stream. Well, we did the 6-hour stream that I think you two were a part of.
Yep.
But the other longest stream I did was the stream on November 3rd about the event for which we cannot speak.
Right.
And that one was, I think, over. God, that must have been close to 10 hours. I think it was like 8.5, 9 hours. Yeah.
I forget what the longest one Deej did, but I'm pretty sure it was like a 48-hour stream.
My longest one was 8 hours, 2 or 3 Mondays back.
Yeah, if you were fortunate enough to go on in between Deej's awakenedness, you could catch him sleeping on stream. Always fun.
Well,
I've never fallen asleep on stream, so I would know nothing about it.
Deej was on Snowdub's stream. Yeah, Snowdub went a little while ago, I think. Did they just wrap up Parrot Head?
I think he's still live.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah. Yeah, because normally when they're done, the rest come into this chat.
Believe it or not,
Normally when
I
DJ
love that
Pixel's
show.
done, he sends his crew over here.
I would love to find like a big season collection, big collection rather, all the seasons for that. Oh,
Yep, CJ, we know. You've definitely fallen asleep on a couple streams. Wes did once. Let's see. Who else did?
I did once, actually. I was snoring. It was really embarrassing. Hail, Culture Casino. Welcome, my friend.
Yo, what's up, Culture?
what up? What up?
Let me see here.
Moira? Really? Once was enough for me, I think.
Yeah, there was actually a long stretch of time where she was just doing like sleep streams.
Oh,
No,
well.
she was doing
Watch
that
me
literally
sleep.
on purpose. Yeah, basically. Yeah, she would do a stream and it would be a sleep stream. She would keep it running while she slept. Get up and talk for a little while and then turn the stream down.
Yeah, Parrot Head, I cannot show that photo.
No comment on. Yeah, no comment.
Yeah, I cannot show that.
I hope you had fun with your stream, Culture. I'm pretty sure you understand why I couldn't stay for the entire thing. There's only so much. There's so much I can take.
All right. Let's see.
Congrats
here.
on 2K.
Congratulations. 2,000 subscribers. Let's see here.
I think henceforth on my channel, we're just going to say the things we can't talk about. Yeah. They've broken me. There are 5 lights. There are not 4. There's 5. There's 5 lights. Somebody that didn't have anybody attending any of their rallies. Yeah, I'm just going to stop there. It's not my channel.
I'm glad you're coming to that epiphany, Wes, because I didn't want to have to raise the level on the machine. We have higher levels on that machine.
Yeah,
Hey,
if you really crank the machine up, the brain can turn to mush, which I think I might prefer. I don't know.
Then you could wind up having mashed potato shoulders like Walton.
No, it would be like Total Recall. You're going to get lobotomized. That's not really your life. You're in your dream. Consider that
Fandom
to the boss.
Collective, thank you for the retweet on my new song. Well, it's newly uploaded. Clown Tragedy. Thanks for that retweet. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, these 3 episodes, man, it gives you a very good eyeball into. I guess you could say, middle Vulcan culture. Their in-between spot.
It also gives a very good in-depth on the Vulcan mentality, what they're really like, what they're hiding behind their repressed thoughts and feelings.
Yeah. They so basically they're hiding their disdain for everybody.
Well, I thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting that Archer was, the carrier of Sir Rock's Katra when he's an outsider, and sometimes you need an outsider to make the observations and to interpret those types of important texts because the people that are insiders are too close to it. So I like that aspect of it.
Chop them up, huh?
Culture. I'm a non-conformist. I speak my mind here and there. That's why. Truth be told. It is what it is. In a rock and roll world where you play rock and roll, chew bubble gum, and say whatever.
Oh, some people chew bubble gum and walk in the trees. I've seen it. And then if you're Walton, you're doing it on purpose.
I can chew bubble gum and dance my ass off and dodge trees and dodge people all while my eyes are closed. Yeah. It's all right.
Cheers.
One more song.
Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive, put the top down, speed down the road. Joe riding down the lane, getting lost, getting
Welcome to the chat.
Our way. Don't have a dog, you better get one. It's a walk in the park. Like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark.
Hell.
It's a good day to take a drive.
Solid.
Put the top down, speed down the road.
Rock on.
Joy riding down the lane.
Good stuff.
Lost, getting out of my way. Don't have a dog, better get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joy riding down the lane, getting lost, get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park. Walk it on down the road. The park don't treat you right. Better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put down the top, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane, getting lost. Get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe a ballpark.
Hey. Why does it keep doing that? It didn't used to do that. It didn't used to make it go out of the expanded window. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's not.
Very strange.
It's been a while since I've tried it, but
it normally it just goes direct. It doesn't pop out.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So this last episode pretty much laid down and gave you a really good eyeball into really what Vulcans feel. Those hidden, deeply hidden, suppressed emotions, and the way they feel about other cultures. I mean, all through Star Trek Enterprise, it had that feeling. They were showing what Vulcans were kind of like, Humans in that era, they felt held back. And maybe they were being held back a little bit. They even kind of admitted to it.
well, I mean, yeah, the lore and really a lot of this lore was established in Star Trek Enterprise or Enterprise.
Yeah,
Because we never really saw the story of the genesis of the Federation until this series came along.
right.
I mean, all we got out of TOS was, occasionally, you heard about the Third World War, and occasionally, you have the Journey to Babel, which talked about the founding worlds of the Federation and that there was discord there. You never heard about how those worlds came together to form the Federation.
Exactly.
So,
And plus, if you were to take the existence of the Federation out, Vulcan as a planet would die.
oh yeah,
They'd be doomed.
well, they were far too dogmatic.
Yeah, and they were basically going backwards.
I think that's like any society. You're going to have certain people that want to take everything backwards, to a place that you don't want to go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking some things back if they make sense. Other people want to take it back to a point where it doesn't advance society. You know what I mean? And you have to refuse to use words like progress society because people today have ruined that word.
To me, progressive is just another word for communism.
Well, you could say this episode was an allegory towards elitists that want to preserve their own power, and that maybe they're not the brightest bulbs on the tree, and that they want to have a lock on that power and that knowledge. And when they're the actual knowledge from the actual period, whether it be, the Dead Sea Scrolls or say the U.S. Constitution, contradicts what their narrative is, then those people that know that discover that knowledge, they got to go.
Here's something that has really shocked and surprised me, and maybe you guys will follow me easily on this one. I cannot believe that Star Trek as a whole hasn't been canceled because of the Vulcans. Because the Vulcans are the complete opposite of everything that the social justice movement is about. They're all about screaming and being emotional and being in your face. Vulcans are all about logic and calm.
Yeah.
But it's funny how, I see ambition and greed being one of the downfalls of Vulcan if they didn't, intercede and remove Voss, because Voss was taking them down a bad path.
I would go so far as to say he was a social justice warrior.
Probably.
Well,
on Vulcan, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you compare today's social justice warriors to, the establishment of the past, which is what they are, then absolutely, yeah, I think he would.
Yeah, indeed.
He was definitely ringing at the end, right before he got phased.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess, man, they didn't. That Vulcan guy did not have his phaser set to kill. Not too bad. Would have took care of some problems.
Well, is that a phaser or a disruptor?
The Vulcan disruptor has a stun setting, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different technology that they use for their phasers. or lasers or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, I think
But,
only the Klingons are the only ones that don't have a stun setting. And as
Yeah.
far as I know, they were the only ones that exclusively used the disruptor.
Oh, and the Andorians did not have stun settings either. There was an episode when one of the female Andorians said, "We don't have stun settings."
But I think they did have like lower power settings, didn't they?
Well, according to that Andorian woman that was beating the hell out of Archer, they don't have stun settings.
Oh, that was a woman?
Yeah, the tall one. It's when they were they wanted Saval to, not Saval, but they wanted Archer to come and negotiate because Blue Skin trusted Pink Skin. I figured it was a funny, The Andorian kept calling him Pink Skin. Words do. Yeah. So they pretty much, they retrieved the Kir'Shara. They're trying to make their way to the high command. And, they've got connections. They know some people and stuff like that. You got soldiers moving in to the forge. And they're trying, they don't want, because it would be the truth getting out. They don't want that to get out. They don't want the Kir'Shara to get out. The truth. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that truth to get out.
That's why they kept everybody masked. That's why they kept everybody masked and they kept them out sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm Vulcan. And I'm Vulcan, absolutely. Yeah. And then you got Revenge of the Sith. You got Revenge of the Sith that we're living in a movie show called Revenge of the Sith. Check it out. I think you'll like it. Off the hook. So basically they're making their way to the High Council, and Tucker knows that the Vulcan High Command plans on attacking Andoria, and I believe Saval is the one that was kind of keying him in on that, and they kind of figured it out and stuff, and things Saval didn't like going on. And let's see here, and one of the ministers, Kuvok, he's got serious questions, man. He's like, what the hell is going on? You can see the thoughts running in that guy, behind that guy's eyes. And so the High Command is limiting information, and Vlos then shows Kuvok the actual location of the Vulcan forces preparing the invasion of Andoria, and he's just like amazed, blown away by this. And it's like, we just signed a treaty. What's up with this, And so basically, Vlos is saying that they took the Xindi technology, and they got a hold of the prototype.
And
they
managed
building a Xindi weapon.
Yeah, they managed it. He was actually, he says at one point, I think he said they equipped their ships with it.
Yeah, and a complete BS. Basically, a Vulcan false flag, you could say they were doing. Vlos was.
Mm-hmm.
Perpetrating the false flag, betraying his own people, making them do things,
Oh, Bear, let's not forget that he was also pumping that false information into the Earth as well, to try to say, hey, we're going to do that because somebody has to protect everybody,
right?
And we're saving you from this as well.
And so Vlos's thing was, we're going to make everyone's decision for them. We're going to think for them. And then eventually we'll rule the galaxy. No, not really, but that's pretty close to what he was doing. Yeah, I jest. So basically, Archer to Paul, they continue towards the Vulcan High Command. Archer is carrying the recently discovered Kir'Shara. Archer's intent on getting the artifact back to the High Command, but it's also 2 days away. T'Pah underlines the importance of getting the sacred object to the High Command, and, as in the only surviving record of Sirach's teachings. There's no actual surviving original writings. You would think something as important as something like that would be taken care of. There'd be like certain documents here that in the Capitol that we protect and keep refrigerated and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Signed on, what was it signed on? Was it
Parchment?
Parchment.
Or was it parchment? Yeah. So yeah,
I
Get my point right.
believe it was hemp parchment.
It was.
I believe so. I believe you're right. Because, the founding father grew hemp. Because, hemp, they had to grow that to make rope out of in canvas.
Well, that, and when you don't have a very large government infrastructure and you're out there in the wilderness where it takes days by horse, what do you care? If you're either going to make your own whiskey or make hemp rope or whatever.
Man, just think back in the old days when you were a ship captain, you better have one damn loyal wife. Yeah. Because, when ship captains in the old days went out to sea, sometimes they didn't come back, and when they did, it was a few years later.
It was probably like truck drivers today. You had long haul and short haul.
Yeah.
Well,
like British Channel going to Europe, and you had intercontinental.
There was a certain sailor who had the same kind of problem, and his wife wound up becoming Anne Bonny.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. She was really disillusioned with her husband. She really got tired of him. She met Jack Rackham, and she decided to go with Jack Rackham and be a pirate.
Pirates, they say. Okay, I see how it is. I go listen to one song, and that's when you guys go live.
Hopefully it was one of our songs.
Hopefully, yeah. So we got all kinds of reawakenings happening, on Vulcan, and reawakenings. It's kind of familiar because a lot of reawakenings happening everywhere. Eyes opening and such. So on Enterprise, Archer is already. Room Lieutenant Reed is informing Commander Tucker on the status of the ship's torpedo launchers. So basically, the lieutenant gets permission to speak freely when he granted this. He asked the commander why they are heading to Andoria when Admiral Gardner had ordered Enterprise back to Earth. Well, Tucker informs him they are going back. They're just taking a small detour. Yeah, because, you're allowed to interpret your orders, right? So he's heading back to Earth via Andoria, and so basically I think Reed's a little worried about a court-martial sitting next to his buddy. But he believes the Vulcans, they have legitimate reasons for launching the strike, and if they alert the Andorians, they would be betraying their closest ally. Yeah, he's he tends to think like black and white and within the lines and stuff like that, and you got to think outside those lines sometimes, So they're just taking a small detour, and so Tucker tells the Army officer he's just trying to prevent a war when Reed plans to go on how they should not get involved. Well, I don't see they really have a choice.
Well, you know what? It actually plays into what they establish as Reed's character, because he's not only a military man himself, but he comes from a family line of military men. So
what is that secret Federation Starfleet?
Oh, Section 31, yeah.
Section 31. He's Section 31, by the way.
Yeah, he
Reedus.
did. They revealed that he had some sort of an affiliation. Yeah, that he was a plant, basically, right?
Yeah, whenever they wanted him to do stuff, they would call on him. Yeah, and he decided, my captain made me spend about 3 weeks in the brig. I'm done with that crap.
Yep.
Well, I don't think he was necessarily a plant, but I'm sure.
Yeah, I
him
don't
being
think that either.
maneuvered- Yeah, I think him just being in that position just gave them the opportunity to say, "Hey, we might be able to tap him for some good stuff that we wouldn't normally be able to tap people for if he is out there." So, I'm sure that they probably helped it behind the scenes.
Yeah, that was a good, interesting concept, Section 31, and that was introduced in DS9. And
Hail, Digga.
Wow.
What's up, Digga?
hail.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
What's happening? I forgot we were talking about something I know absolutely nothing about.
It's all right. Enterprise isn't the one that I know the most about either. So maybe we'll learn some things together.
And when it comes to Enterprise, I just covered the really good episodes.
I feel like it is very much of its time. You can see the influences of its time, and that's not to say it's not well written. It is well written, especially compared to what we're getting now. It is. It's very much of its time. And but I have a few criticisms of it. One is the look of the show, and that it is very much of its time. You can see the plasmas and LCDs of that era. Those were new, and it's like, oh, hey, we got plasmas and LCDs. Let's mount these things everywhere, and that is obvious. So that's one of my criticisms, and it's a nitpick. It's a criticism. Well, maybe it's a little bit more than a nitpick, but it is a criticism that I have of Enterprise. Number 2 is the theme song, which I don't like. And then number 3 would be, that it's very much of its time, but the allegories to, the attack. Can we talk about? I don't know. You see, I don't even know if we can talk about that. It was a September 20 years ago. There was an event. There was one tower, and then there was 2 towers, and then there was a 3rd tower that didn't get hit by anything, and that one fell down too, which doesn't make any sense. But so that happened, and I feel like they were making allegories to that event, a lot of them, and including some of the religious, which I guess if you take that event at face value, the religious stuff they explored was very deep, in a lot of ways, as deep as. As deep as Deep Space Nine. But I just feel that those are my criticisms. So even with those, it still is so far better than Star Trek Discovery and Picard.
Well, you know what? I think one of the things is I'm sure that if Roddenberry would have had those type of technologies available to him, just like if there were certain things, because Lucas had said by the time he did the prequels, there was an abundance of technology that he was able to utilize for that. If he would have had that at the time when he did the first 3 movies, he would have incorporated into those movies. And that was part of the reason why he wanted to add the special edition stuff, which, it is what it is. I mean, some of the scenes weren't bad at it. Some of them just had no place in the movies, but it's just one of those things. But even with all the advanced technology they had to make this show, they still hit on a lot of the things that you would have seen in the original series, like the little mounted like scope thing that came up where they were, they would look through it. I mean, it was just like the original ship that Kirk had. There was a lot of similarities.
Yeah, I like that.
to it. Even though they tried to dumb it down and they tried to make it more like one of our NASA ships as today, like a cross in between the two. A cross in between a NASA ship and what would eventually become Kirk's Enterprise. I think they did a fairly decent job, especially considering what they already established with Cockrum and what his initial ship looked like.
I think they took a lot of. I think they got ideas from First Contact.
Yeah, that's what I said with Cockrum.
Yeah, from the Phoenix, from the ship, the first test flight.
Yeah.
Cork returned, indeed. And yeah, good TV shows. Salute.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Maybe they come back someday.
Well, hopefully. I mean, it can't really get much worse, can it? Can it? Okay, can it get worse?
You should never ask that.
Oh,
Haven't you learned from movies to never ask that?
Oh, Bear is correct. You never want to ask, can it get worse? Because that's usually when, okay, that's like walking down the street on a rainy day, then you get splashed by a car that goes through the gutter.
Exactly.
And then you get spit on, and you're like, can it get any worse? And then somebody flicks a cigarette and it hits you in the back of the neck. You know, it's just.
And then you find out that water that got splashed on you wasn't really water. Somebody had a leaking gas tank, and part of it was gas, and your coat catches on fire.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, never asked that.
Well, you know what I found really interesting, though, Bear, is when you get into the part with the Andorians, and they want to question.
Salute.
They want to question Saval.
Oh.
And the lengths that they're willing to go to try to get answers. Because just like the Vulcans in their high command, Shran has somebody he has to answer to too. And they do not trust the Vulcans for any reason. Even somebody who's trying to give them good advice. Or at least warn them of a situation.
Yeah. Let's see here. That 70s rock fan, Wes, don't challenge them. I'm sure they'll rise to the occasion and make it worse.
Well, considering we already really have their plans. Wait, that's stuff we're not supposed to talk about. Never mind. Considering, the it's like Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo, but the US version and not the international version. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
A big yup to that. If those of you that are ever been into that there. Yep. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, these 3 episodes, I would say they are by far probably the best episodes out of season 4, and I do believe, if they would have gone with these 3 episodes for the beginning of the season 4, we would have got a season 5.
I'm going to have to agree with you because I didn't enjoy season 4. I watched the episodes with Brent Spiner because I had some curiosity about where they were going to go with that story, and really
it was interesting.
It was interesting, but it was obvious that Brent Spiner was really brought in for fan service, and that whole arc was fan service. As were this, I feel like they were more interested in telling a good story, and I was invested in this story. So I have to say that, yes, I would agree with you that if they had started with these 3, I would have wanted to see where they were going to go with it.
Yeah, if they would have put the best episodes, the first 4 best episodes like these 3, yeah.
Well, and, I mean, there were so many things that they actually touched on in this one, and like one of the ones like we were talking about earlier when they were talking about the Vulcans and. They're high virtues of themselves where they say, hey, Vulcans don't lie. I mean, even when they had Saval on that table and they were torturing him for information, what did he say? Vulcans do not lie. And what did we see earlier on? We see, T'Pol over there lying to a guard, saying that she was part of the movement and that, she was giving him false directions.
Well, it wasn't just that, but the whole movement was lying. That's what they were trying to tell us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That basically, the whole high command was basically a major error, and they were basically going back to World War IV for them. Yeah. I know only this time World War IV would be fought with bigger, worse weapons. So
that 70s guy says, "Nice, got some groovy Trek talk. Thanks, guys."
So yeah, you won't find no drama in the chats on this channel. I don't tolerate it, and this is for fun, for us to enjoy each other's company and have some shits and giggles and do what we enjoy. You know, have fun. Talk about this, talk about that, talk about fun things, and a little rock and roll to boot.
Yeah, we don't like to hear a whole lot of man pussy hurting stuff on this channel.
Yeah, no drama. That's I'll tell you, anytime I've had any issues, it's best just to tell the person directly, privately. You'll find that gets you pretty far, much further than the other stuff, and you might even come to an understanding.
A private conversation always goes far. Always.
Wookie. Yeah, it's always suggested that if you feel a hint of drama coming on before you enter Bear's chat, it's best to change your man pawn and everything will be fine.
Indeed.
Wookie says,
Indeed.
Ree.
Indeed. Yeah. Thanks to my wife is juggling 5 jars of water.
Juggling? Really?
Yeah, you could say that.
Remember,
normally when I'm live streaming, I have at least 5 jars of water.
Oh, right. That's why you got to have just the.
I got the handy dandy bin of powdered Gatorade. Comes in handy. Some people's kids. Man pawn is hilarious.
Now you never know. I mean, that might wind up being another Walton product in the future. Just never know. Stay tuned. He's got to expand his product line.
Telling you, catheters are where that's the next big thing for a YouTuber.
Yep. Toasted on cognac. And I don't lose my filter on cognac.
Can't even believe it's only 10:30.
10:30 is 1:30.
Oh, well, it's
because
it
started about an hour ago. Yeah, we've been going for an hour and 3 minutes, and we're getting to the tail end of this here episode. Okay. So they found the Kir'Shara. DePaul and Archer are making their journeys. DePaul and DePau and Archer get separated, so it's DePaul and Archer that slide down this little, I guess you would call it a cave slide. I don't know what the hell you call it, hitting the stalactites. Last time I remember, I don't think stalactites broke that easy. That shit would majorly mess you up, but it was an interesting scene nonetheless.
Well, stalactites can break pretty easily because they're just like a composition of crystallization that's actually just running down from the rock face. So they're not always necessarily extremely sturdy.
Yeah, depends.
I touched one once. Yeah, I know I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyway.
Yeah, man, if you touch the oils in your skin make it change color.
Bear, did you get permission first before you touched it?
Hell no. And the lady looks at me. Yeah, you rock hounds out there. I'm watching you. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And inside my head, I'm freaking laughing my ass off at her, and I'm thinking in my head, yeah, I'm walking out of here with at least 3 stones from this cave, at least. I walked out with 3, like I thought. And I was joking with her, like, yeah, I couldn't get a stone because you were watching me too closely. I was egging her on. She didn't know I got stones. Oh, I gotta tie my shoe. I tie my shoe, hand rests on a rock, and I start tying my shoe. Rock goes in the shoe. You know, gotta be slick. To Paul, to Al, to Ping,
to
man pawn. Strong female Vulcans.
Nice.
That's great. So yeah, Wookie, are you in Washington State?
I thought he was in like Arizona or New Mexico or something.
You're in Western time though, huh?
Pacific?
Only 10:30. He's got to be in Pacific time.
Yeah.
Which part of Arizona is in Pacific time?
Well, Arizona, they're on standard, not daylight savings time, so it's confusing.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
But
a lot of moving and shaking going around the, wares and all that stuff, and people got caught not wearing their underwear. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, they majorly got caught not wearing underwear in Arizona. Mm-hmm.
They did, yes. I've been monitoring the situation, and people were trying to report on it, and the people that have been trying to report on it have been having some problems.
Doug Tenaple, check his channel out.
Parrothead, that information is actually confidential.
Wookie says, "No, I'm in Arizona. We don't change our clocks." No, they don't. Yeah. He says that's Captain to man pawn to you, ensign.
Yeah. So, we got parables and we got foreshadowing that we got movies and all that stuff. And the reality of right now is coming really close.
Is it coming close, or have we already surpassed the point of fiction? Have we already crossed that line?
Remember the saying, I got to pee so bad, my eyeballs are floating? Well, man, the fucking pee is flowing out the eyeballs, okay?
Right. Yeah.
Little metaphor there for you.
Well, at least we'll be here to document everything, that,
right, exactly.
the elites of the future, when we're all dead, and, the 6.5 billion people that aren't going to, the people in the future, 1,000 years from now, the elites will be looking at this and saying, hey, free humanity existed and it was awesome. Oh wait, I didn't fictionalize that enough. Damn it. Sorry.
Sound like a fiction story I once read.
It was, yes. I was making it up. It's not real.
It was a book written in 1959, I remember, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 1940,
maybe it was 58. Yeah,
it was 48, yeah.
Yeah, see. That's what we're going to talk about. See, we're going to get all into that. Yeah.
One of these days, you'll be asking us for a piece of the action.
Yeah, see? Yeah. But I put my good friend in that oven right there.
Yeah. Good friend took all of his wealth and became extremely wealthy himself.
So, basically, large windows in basements. Why? All right, back to the episode.
There you go.
So, basically, Sharan is suspicious of the information Saval has given him, and of course, Sharan's going to do what Sharan does. Going to go over there and let's transport Saval over here, and let's lower his emotional barriers and torture the hell out of him, just like an Andorian can. Tucker got wind of it, and it's like, hey, where's Saval? And so they start scanning. It's like, yep, he's over on the Sharan ship. And Tucker, he don't take no shit. He don't take no shit. He tells you he will fire on you if necessary. Yeah, that's one of my favorite characters. Is Tucker's character. So basically, they get Savol back and all that, and the Andorians decide, oh well, we're gonna trust you guys. And so we get into Act 3, and T'Pol is sent to the High Command. Talok, that is the guy that is escorting her. The guy that, when they first captured her, he was talking to her. They served together under the Saleya. Was it the Saleya? The Vulcan ship Saleya. They served together under.
I thought the Salayans were in Orville.
Because Mount Saleya.
Oh, Mount Sinai. Yeah, Sinai.
Mount Saleya.
Oh, it is Saleya. Shit.
Yeah, Mount Saleya, and that's where the Serenites are at in the forge. Mount Saleya is in the forge, and they carpet bomb that shit, and they try killing a bunch of people in there. Well, T'Pol was sent to the High Command, as I said, and Tolak is one of them, and reminds her, used to work under her, and asks why she betrayed them. And this guy, he's as much a victim as anyone else, because he's fallen for all the misinformation that Vulcan was given by his higher ups in the High Command. You know what I'm saying? And in this High Command, they're lying to everybody. Everyone. Yeah. And so this guy is just like, why did you betray us? And just like, no, you're mistaken. Big time. So, because, he thinks that T'Pol and her people is responsible for the embassy bombing, when he's been receiving some false information from the High Command and the higher up areas of command. So Shran gets communication from higher up in the interrogation. He waves it off, and Savol starts laughing at him. And he's going to be known as the Vulcan. His name will be known as Full in his Andorian language. That Shran will be known as Full because he's not believing what he's saying to him. And there was a character that Savol was talking about in their past. And Savol says, we had this guy that was on guard duty, and pretty much the guy thought it was just a storm and didn't say nothing. They were conquered and everyone was killed, and they let this guy live. And that guy's name became the Vulcan word for fool.
Oh, yeah. That was a great part of that.
Yeah. Freaking A, man. I can't remember the guy's name. I'm looking for his name right now.
Yeah, I know what it is. I can't think of it either at the moment.
Yeah, because that was just freaking great. So Shran finally relents, accepting Savol's information as true. Apparently, the story got to him a little, maybe. Returning him to the human ship. The torture leaves Savol in a coma in Enterprise 6 Bay. And, Doc's saying basically, yeah, he's a little rough for wear, but he should be okay in a couple days. Round and about. He got lucky. So the Andorians practically killed them by lowering his emotional threshold with that machine. So on the way to Mount Saleya, Archer and T'Pol track their attackers. They're heading away from the capital, and T'Pol is with them. Archer decides to rescue her despite T'Pol's objections. And her main concern is getting the Kir'Shara to the High Council and letting them see it. So they find a group to attack them, but they learn that T'Pol's already at the High Command. Archer then performs a Vulcan neck pinch. And he does quite well. And T'Pol tells him he's improving. Much better. Seems they're getting along. It seems like T'Pol and Archer, being that they were forced to survive together and rely on one another, minds are changed a little bit. Imagine getting to know one another and having a conversation, what it does for you and your differences can be solved in a fictional story, that is.
And the reason that's so
But
important,
in theory, it could work.
But the reason that's important, because in case anybody doesn't know, Archer has a deep hatred for Vulcans, because he feels like not only did they hold the human race back, but they held his father back from achieving his goals in his lifetime.
Yeah, and Sirach actually calls Archer out on that in one of their conversations inside Archer's head. Sirach's the Katra, the living embodiment inside his head.
Yeah.
So he's having an actual conversation with Sirach, and Sirach's saying, "Yeah, you're dealing with a little bit of your own hatred there, bud, and I really don't blame you with what's been done." And Sirach was just basically saying, this is really not what my people are supposed to be like. It totally goes away from what my people believe and what I started for my people. And he's concerned. They're going down that same path again. Hard lessons learned, and they're repeating it. The lessons that you should never repeat, they're relearning.
I did like that aspect of this arc in the series. I did think that was a good way for that, to overcome, prejudice and to, connect on a level, we have more in common than we do that separates us. I did really like that.
So if you ignore history, you're doomed to repeat it. Let me repeat. If you ignore history, all of it, and use those as examples to do good in the future. Because if you ignore history, whitewash it, and explain it away, and then make it something else that it's not, you will repeat. Yeah. So the Vulcans didn't want to repeat that, and Sirach wanted to save his people. It's like how I did that. So they're making their way to the high command, and Archer and T'Pol are on the outskirts of the city, and they need to find a discreet way in, and Archer knows someone who can provide access for transport inside. Basically, remember, T'Pol got married to save her mom and get her back into the high command, and so her husband actually gave Archer transporter codes, and so they can get into the council chamber. Minister Kuvok continues to dislike the situation as he knowledgeable to Vlos that the Andorian fleet is equipped with only particle weapons and there is no evidence of Xindi technology. They should call off the attack. Vlos says that their forces are committed and they must destroy Andoria. Yeah, he's a dick. Vlos is definitely a dick. Yeah. So, Commander Tucker orders Enterprise between the two fleets, and yes, I was using his inflection. Hails the Vulcan fleet to buy time since the Vulcans outnumber the Andorians 2-1. Vlos receives the hail and orders them to leave. Tucker, he's too damn stubborn. He ain't leaving. Nope. He's staying. And maybe he even says some choice things to him. And Tucker is insistent, and he has already talked to Admiral Gardner, making him aware of the situation, and Vlos practically cusses. Practically cusses because now he has to be careful and can't destroy Enterprise, because if he does, Earth already knows. Complications, man, complications. They're getting more complications here and there. And now he has to think of clever ways where, all right, I can't destroy Enterprise, and he wanted to. It's like telling a kid with a toy he couldn't play with his toy. That's what it was right there. And he wants to call off the attack, and Vlos has one of the guards in the detention process. Kuvok will be arrested if he tries to interfere again. When you got a high command leader like that giving ultimatums and taking away freedoms and stuff like that, it's bad, man. It's time to remove that Vlos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So the Enterprise is quickly caught in the crossfire, and eventually when the Enterprise fires on the that's Vulcan class, that's a Vulcan word.
Well, actually, the Vulcans,
Voss type cruiser.
Well, Voss actually ordered the ship to fire on Enterprise first.
Yeah. And he informed him that, they know. And so the Vol-class type cruiser, I don't think I'm saying that word right.
Valkyrie? What?
Vahklas. Vol-class.
I think.
Vol-class type
Close
cruiser.
enough.
Close enough. To aid a wounded Andorian ship, the Vulcans ordered to destroy them by Voss. During the firefight, Kumari takes a hit for Enterprise. I'm assuming the Kumari is one of the Andorian ships, and causing Shran to inform Tucker that Archer now owes him 2 favors. Yeah, when you're dealing with Andorians, you save an Andorian's life, they're going to hate you for it because now they owe you. And it's part of their code to pay you back. So, back on Vulcan, Archer and T'Pol enter the High Command. Floss attempts to contact security, allowing Kuvok to quickly pinch the sub-lieutenants guarding him and grab his weapon, stopping that order. And, Archer, he's being Archer. He ain't putting up with no shit. Plus, he's got Sirach inside his head, and he's like super powered Archer. Vulcan Contra powered Archer, we'll say. Reveals to the council that Floss bombed the embassy and part of his plan to round up the Sirenites and waste all of them. Yeah. And would find that the Kir'Shara, despite Vlos' insistences that the Kir'Shara is a myth, even says, destroy it! Showing the holographic teachings of Sirach. And Kuvok says they must study the artifact, and T'Pol reinforces that quantum dating will prove the assembled council that this is from Sirach's time. Vlos angrily exclaims that's lies and destroy the Kir'Shara, only to be stunned by Kuvok, and then contacts the assault fleet to call off the attack. Yeah, when we saw him, when we all seen Vlos get shot at that moment with the phaser, we were all hoping it was set to deadly. Let's just admit that right now. We were kind of hoping.
Yeah, I was.
Bad guy, man. This is a bad guy. This is the badder than the bad, A lot of examples in history,
Oh, yeah.
This guy fits. So, who then contacts Assault to call off the attack aboard Enterprise? Koss goes to see T'Pol. Koss is T'Pol's basically unwanted husband that she married to get her mom out of trouble. And it was his access codes that allowed Archer and T'Pol to transport. He also releases T'Pol from her marriage, as she only did it for her mother, and she is gone. Vulcan High Command and the Vulcan priest removes Sirach's Katra from Archer. Saval informs him that the High Command will be disbanded, and T'Pol says that it's time for Earth to stand on its own. In a cave, Vlos meets clandestinely in a spooky cave with Talak, who is actually a Romulan. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, serious stuff going on here. So Vlos is angry that they didn't kill Archer. The Romulan tells him to wait, that forcibly freeing him will cause disappearance to be noticed. He says that the reunification is only a matter of time. You see, they were talking about forced reunification between Vulcan and Romulan back then. They've been working on this stuff for forever and a day, man. These people, these Romulans, man, are good schemers. Yeah. So we pretty much learned that those that fight beneath the banner of the Raptor are still trying to do things. They sound like sore losers. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's the establishment losing power. That they just never are going to give up, and they'll operate in the shadows. One might say like a phantom menace, if you will, until they can roll out and take advantage of the people's ignorance to rise to power again. That was my take.
Wookie says, I'm not sure what a Bajoran wormhole is, but it sounds like you could probably drop the sack in that. You're not stopping at balls deep.
Yeah, I responded there in the chat as well.
Oh, yeah. Fictional celestial bodies everywhere are recoiling in horror right now. Yeah. Romulan lives do not matter. Yeah. Well, with that, do this, click that, click this, make sure the sound works. You click that.
No good if you have to explain it, Wookie. Apparently it fell flat. That's all right.
Three more dabs and 2 more shots of whiskey, Wookie, and then you'll understand perfectly. Yeah. Because I said so. Yeah.
Whiskey and weed help everything, right?
Oh, yeah. You got that right. So, let's see here. All right. Let's see. So, 13, 14, 15, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Out of the 15 new songs, 2 have been uploaded. You've seen the first 2 that were uploaded. And let's see here. I'm pretty sure that you haven't heard Elephants Afraid of Mice, Wes. Elephants Afraid of Mice, and we jokingly say, mice scaring the elephants. How's the sound?
Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watching many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seeming into the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filtered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and curse and their lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible, the lobotomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown, world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more line compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masses, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Plus the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottom eye is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by clown worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind lions stuck with dark illusions. Walking through the town, slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasm. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready, let's start this fight. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
All right.
Yeah, that was a great tune. I love it.
That was Elephants Afraid of Mice, or as the chat jokes, mice scaring the elephants. All right. I do believe, real quick. Let's see here. Are all the wise men present and accounted for?
Me?
I'm asking the chat real quick. It's a joke. It's a three-way joke, actually. With three people making the joke. There we go. You're right, Keck. Have a good one, man. Or have more whiskey. Either way.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
Oddly enough, my whiskey is wearing off, and I thought I'd pounded my liver into submission enough to where that wouldn't be the case, but apparently I haven't.
All right. Okay. All right. We have 3 wise men pulling corks available. It's RR, Mikhail Wolf, and myself. And being as I talked about it, I guess I better play the song. 3 wise men pulling corks. Good night, Kay.
Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling quartz, breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. Woo! What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake, faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking barrier, time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket.
Hey, here's
what
the
happened?
three wise men pulling corks, and any of you else out there pulling corks as well. Salute. Back to the song.
Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, pretend all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time and space. Three wise men pulling corks.
Yes, and the Three Wise Men Pulling Corks is basically about a conversation that RR, myself, and Mikhail Wolf were having when I was live streaming. And this song was literally born during the live stream. I wrote the lyrics to the song, picked out the instrumental, recorded the song live on the studio. And I think I've done that now with what? 3 songs now, RR? Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3. Yeah. So there's been a few songs that were, born. And let's see here. There's another song that I have a lot of 7s in. I'm trying to remember which song that was. Yes, it is. Great song. RR, I am a big, huge believer in topical. I had my left knee, I had patella tendonitis above and below the knee, and I had spasms with it too, electrical pain. And I swear to God, man, I did not use one opiate for pain, not a one. I used topical CBD lotion on my knee, and my God, man, you put the stuff on. 3 minutes later, you go from a level 20 pain to no pain. So when it comes to aching pains, my CBD lotion, I gotta have it. Gotta have it. Big time. Oh, yeah. Because let me tell you, man, I've had injuries from sports and stuff like that, but when you re-injure those old injuries, I basically patella tendonitis above and below the knee, man. My God, man, that is horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. And probably didn't help that I fell down the last 2 steps about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, and the beginning of the month and the end of the month. The last 2 steps did not like me, I'm telling you.
Man, I did that today. I skipped a step and I almost broke my ankle falling down that thing.
Yeah, man. What is it about the last 2 steps on the stairs, man? They're dangerous. You don't play with them last 2 steps, man. They'll just trip you right up.
Yeah.
Not kidding, man. But I now with my left knee, I got to be real careful, because that son of a gun, man, just out of nowhere will just start freaking hurting. And I'll just know, okay, there's a storm coming. All right. So yeah, the three wise men pulling corks, that was born. It was RR was making some comics, and Mikhail made a couple comments, and they ended up in the song. Yeah. You tripped going halfway. Who?
70s rock fan?
Where'd they say that?
Oh, I said goodnight. That 70s rock fan.
That's it. I'm still waiting for it to pop up in the.
Sorry.
Because in the yard, the chats are a little behind.
I don't know. I see it in the yard over here.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing all the way down to RR where he says not a bad choice.
Oh. Maybe I just now saw it and I already responded to it. I don't know.
Well, it's when you're having a conversation and you're glancing at the chat and you're talking with them, and you miss stuff. You'd be surprised how much stuff you miss. It's right there in front of you and you miss it.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But I like to include the chat in on the conversation, interact. It's one of the things I like to do. Makes the dynamic better. Yeah. So let's see here. All right. New songs that Wes hasn't heard. Well, practically almost all of these probably. Let's start with 3 times full 365. I don't know if you've heard this.
I don't think I have this one.
Bluesy. But we're not quite in the mood for that quite yet.
Bluesy's fine.
Something a little bit more upbeat. Not quite yet. And it's a kind of downbeat and upbeat. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to do this. This one's called History Will Not Be Erased. This was recorded live, too.
Get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way, no way. Hey. Gonna tell a story, it's not in the year 0. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes. Make story worthy of a song. Sung over the bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I blue in the face with loving grace. Get back. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a fruit cellar. History will not be erased.
Yeah, I felt that way.
Get in the way. No way. Gonna tell the story. It's not a year 0. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes, and make the story worthy of a song. Sung over hell.
To the story.
The bygone days are not gone. There's story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace.
Good stuff.
Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum.
Yeah, that was born during a live stream. I actually, the whole process and everything. Oh, good stuff. Yeah. Salute. Indeed. So let's see here. So let's see. Looking back in time, never misses a beat. That's one of the newer. That was one that was actually born during the live stream too, I believe.
Never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares,
treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud, never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, babina, buddha, never miss a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. No. Never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman who moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. down on this jolly party. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud, never misses a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles product of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that includes pain and despair, flames burning bright, lit the night, killing a shade, hiding in the shadows. What I said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud, never miss a beat. The history of a fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles product of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that includes pain and despair, flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding the shadows. What was said was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, I've with the new laptop I got, less glitches and more good crisp sound and singing live. I've done quite a few shows like that now. Yeah. And I discovered that on each track I can add a send, and what that does is it sends it to an auxiliary. The auxiliary pumps it right back in, and it's like quadraphonic sound. I give you a quick example. All right, like this instrumental right here. Let's see, I have no send on that because it's really a new song. All right, now watch. Get that back there. Instrumental. We'll add a send. It'll change the sound. All right. Hear that?
Yeah. Wow.
1.8. Right.
It does the reverb.
No, it's just four channels. 4 channels of audio. That's what that does.
That looks a lot like Audacity, except vertical instead of horizontal.
Yeah, this is my N-Track studio. So that's basically how the studio that I use, and it's got some wonderful things about it, man. And with the new laptop, I've been able to do different things. And I still need an external sound card for my mic with this laptop. Because they have USB mics that are designed to be plugged in the way they are like that. But my mic has an external power supply. And so that kind of mic, you have to have an external sound card. It's weird. I tried hooking it up and all that, and it's like, oh, barely any power to it. And hooked it up through that, and boom, it's like, oh, wow.
Nice.
But yeah, that song was created during the live stream as well. Now, this one here, this song is a little bit of satire. Now, this song is called One Bear to Rule Them All.
Rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost, the bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from the sea to blue sea. Of light, taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, this shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, waving the blue light from sea to blue sea. Woo! Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light, find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost
DJ
bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light, blue rain. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the rain, the blue rain.
Just so you know, that last verse was done on one breath. Oh, seems we lost Wes. Yeah, that last verse was one breath. Good night, Wes. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, I normally I can go for about 3 or 4 hours. I think my last live stream was 4 hours. The one before that was 6. And then I had a Monday live stream that was like 8 hours. Yeah. What's up, LEG? How you doing, man? What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, Wes is probably getting tired. But appreciate you coming out, Wes, man. You should throw your link out there in the chat if you got anything going on, Wes. Evening. Hail. So, whiskey and debauchery. We've already covered the episode. We covered it in about an hour and 20 minutes, which is pretty good. The Forge. I was by myself on that one, and I covered that one in about 50 minutes. Good, doing good. New songs. Yeah. And yeah, just lost Tommy. So I think we'll just continue the rock and rolling session here. So let's see here. Yeah, I've got the main light turned off. You'll notice that my shirt looks like it's baby blue. It's not. It's turquoise. Yeah, and it's turquoise. Hey, just another Richard. How you doing, man? Hey, welcome back, man. Yeah, you got to remember it's Tommy's out on the East Coast. He's probably getting tired, and I don't know if he was on his phone or on the laptop or not. Had a good day. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Boomerang Fun Show. I think we'll go with that.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I saw Letterman, what a fun guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk, Bobby once said. Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a Boomerang Fun Show. Time will tell. Always bounces back. In a Boomerang Show. Welcome to the Boomerang Show. Just another Ghost Bear Show. Loads of Boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound like a hound on a scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch the blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch the blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk. Bobby once said the Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a Boomerang Fun Show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In the Boomerang Show. Welcome to the Boomerang Show. Just another Ghost Bear Show. Loads of Boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound, like a hound on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch a blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show is on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk, Bobby once said. The Kool-Aid test was fun too. I walked from night to day. It's a Boomerang Fun Show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In a Boomerang Show, welcome to the Boomerang Show. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound. Like hounds on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch a blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show's on the way. Don't get lost on the way. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Boomerang Show on the way.
Hey. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Good night, red shirt. Oh, you mean good night. Yeah, good night, red shirt. Just on the red shirt. Have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Or is that Parrot Head you saying good night? Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Yeah. Days of Bliss. Yeah, there we go. Good night, CJ. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by.
7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending. 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Watering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of light. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending.
This was also born from the chat.
7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life, wafting through the bright wood. Green and growing bright, wandering, not lost. Getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss under the 7 sun. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending.
Yeah.
7 streams over hill and down the hill. In 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, I love that sound. Wandering down the bend where the water runs, blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns, 7 hours, 7 watching. 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill. In 7 waterfalls, planet shaking. Love the south and that sound. Wandering down the bend where the water runs, blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, 7 days of bliss under the 7 suns.
Yeah, this was another song that was born during a live stream, put together and everything. Yeah. Happens a lot. Yeah. So yeah, great tune. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I figure, it's one Saturday out of the week, and I'm gonna get a little sauced, just a little, yeah. And I still have my what you call a filter. Mm-hmm. So chat, what should I play next? Let's see. That was Days of Bliss, Boomerang Found the Show. 26 years gone. I don't know. Did I play that one yet? Three Times Full. Yeah. It's it's a very good. Yeah. Speaking of pulses, here's to another day. Good stuff. So let's see here. Yeah, I think so. 3 times full, 365. Thank you. I poured a 3-sip or maybe even a 4-sipper. Now, a sip is basically a mouthful of cognac. Good stuff. Yeah.
3 times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system.
So how y'all doing in the chat?
Are you ready to be unplugged?
Anything magnificent happening?
To protect a system that's
Black Label is magnificent.
You. So Neverland wasn't so ever after all. No prize or cigar at the finish.
The idea is take a sip of your cognac,
champagne or bit of
and as you're slowly swallowing the liquor, you inhale slowly. You inhale the vapor. It's cerebral.
The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune.
Say you found a big barrel of cognac.
Gone mad.
You can put a bag over it, open the top, and you could get high from the fumes from the cognac. Literally.
Just
good stuff.
Drop the ball. 3 times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be Fighting to protect the system that spit on.
Which Tennessee variety, my friend?
Wasn't so ever after.
Oh, yeah.
All.
Vapors. Woo.
No prize.
Something else.
At the finish line, no champagne.
I'm starting to
or bitter sparkling wine.
like it a lot.
Let's dine.
But you know what?
Apocalypse. No
I swear a Scotsman
Everland.
moved over to where
Everland
they make the champagne, and he got the idea somehow of making whiskey out of champagne grapes and sherry. Yeah.
In loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all.
Oh, Jack Daniels.
Just don't drop the.
I've had my share of some Jim Beam.
3 times.
Yeah, I'm friends with Jim Beam.
365.
Yeah, I've drank my share of old number 7.
To Neverland, hooked on the system.
Isn't there an old number 6 as well?
Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting
That old memory from years back, yeah.
System that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. After all. No prize or cigar at the finish line. No champagne or bitter sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays 1 tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In a loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball.
Yeah. Don't drop that ball. Yeah, this my mouse sometimes irritates me. It'll slow down and then it'll just go back to what it was doing. But it's also a clickless mouse, so it's kind of worth dealing with it being a pain in the ass a little bit. And I just freaking charged it up too, and it's just weird. So 3 times full, 365. Is there a Tyler Mongo in the house? Tyler Mongo, you out there? All right. If I happen to see you, I'll play this song, but I'll play something else. 26 years gone. I don't know if I played this yet or not.
Jerry's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. On this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing
Yeah,
true.
that's what I was thinking. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true, it's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here
all the blue balls spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore. Every string bend, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August. A tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes.
Yeah, a lot of piano in there. I like piano. I dig it. So let's see here. What about Looking Back in Time? Yeah. Looking Back in Time. Did we play that yet? Yeah. Stream Brain.
Plug the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the water in the bowl. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees. The strings were plucked. The strings twanging, piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound.
Yeah. Indeed.
Kind of wind that moves the soul.
Speaking of, salute.
And moves your hair walking by the creek side.
Oh, good stuff.
Putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time, I got insured. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole, had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind went through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging. The piano banging out the sound, there were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees.
Oh, good
looking
stuff.
Back in time, I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul and your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? Woo. The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. Woo. The wind blew back.
Oh, indeed.
Went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, piano banging out the sound. The horns were blowing, horns making sound. The kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Piano banging out the sound, the horns were blowing, horns are making sound. Kind of where move your soul.
Are any of you familiar with Ron McKierney Pigpen, known as Pigpen? He was the first keyboardist, pianist for the Grateful Dead. And man, that man, he could play some banging piano. I believe he also played a Hammond organ. Yeah, man, it was something else. Yeah. All right. Because, some of these songs, they have influences, places where it goes. Keep dancing in your prayers, folks. Just thinking about her. Keep her in your prayers. Salute. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sounds, kind of wind that moves the soul, it moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees. Looking back in time, I got an answer. The wind blew back, the wind went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast, away I went. Caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees. The strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns making sounds, kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, I went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings swaying, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound, kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer, the wind blew back. Went to the watering hole, had to see what was going down. Found the wind and went out the back, down the alley of the west coast. The way I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. The horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves us all and moves your hair walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees. Looking back in time, I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley of the west coast. The way I went, got up to the wind the next day. My freaking mouse is really ticking me off. Yeah. Telling you, clickless mouse right now is not freaking worth it. It's ticking me off. It is not working right. So yeah, I'm switching mouses. All right. It was getting to the point to where I was getting ready to throw that damn thing out in the wall or something and watch it explode into 4 or 5 pieces, maybe 10. All right. I think that's better. All right. Yeah. Frickin' mouse. Irritating the hell out of me. Well, this one will click. Yeah. Yeah, frickin' mouse almost made me fumble the ending of that song. Yeah, sometimes you can't get better than the old clicker. Yeah. Yeah, and when you're live streaming, you got to have one of these. It's a back scratcher. Got an itchy spot, you can get to it. All right. Well, we have 3 people watching right now. We had 8, then we went to 5, and then we went to 3. So what the hell's going on out there? What's going on? Glad that didn't start playing again. Hey, when's the last time any of you seen Twitter Trash? He just uploaded something. I haven't seen an upload from him in a while. Well, Even this mouse is kind of acting funny. Probably going to end up getting my other mouse, hooking it up. This one's my Logitech. It's kind of a heavy mouse, but it's ergonomic. It's okay. It's decent. So, all right, let's see here. We played Never Miss a Beat. History Will Not Be Erased. One Bear to Rule Them All. Never Miss a Beat. Let's see, Rocking Good Times. We played that. Three Wise Men Pull a Cork. We played that. Let's see here. Boomerang Fun Show. Played that. Days of Bliss. I think we played that. All right. Let's see here. Sure. I think so. So, what do you guys think about playing Three Wise Men Pull Corks one more time? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a... Yeah. I think that's
breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses. I'll keep pretending to not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretending all the faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, pretend all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. No gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Hey, 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 hey. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town. Trouble and double time. Learning to grow roses. Wise man pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. 3 wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Breaking the barrier of time and space. 3 wise men pulling corks.
Hey. Well, indeed. Indeed. Great tunage. So let's see here. So I guess we'll have to play a knuckle biter, eh?
Where the other tears was their Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that you find yourself in a bowling alley smashing discs. Days of innocence racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly. The tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with glee. Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley. Smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly.
Time warp.
The tree glowing with grace. Worthy of a cheer and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that.
Here's to that.
You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the leaves fell slowly, the tree glowing in the moonlight. Glowing with grace, glowing with glee, worthy of a cheer and a beer. She wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing in stages of innocence, racing up and down alleyways, days when oak leaf fell slowly, that tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace.
Yeah, the vapors. Yeah, vapors. They get me every time too. Oh, and inhale at the wrong time, and yeah, the vapors will get you. Wow, am I roboting? Seems like I'm roboting. My lips were moving, and the words I was saying wasn't matching up. I was just like, okay, that's kind of weird. All right, we got 5 in the chat. Welcome. All right, let's see here. Let's All right, let's see here. Yeah, when I get so many songs that are in the queue to be done, to make the slideshows for, I lose track of songs. And let's see here. Yeah, this one. I almost lost track of that one.
Hey, get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor in a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Hey. Gonna tell a story, it's not in the year 0. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes, make story worthy of a song. Sung over the bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I blue in the face with loving grace. Get back. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a fruit cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Gonna tell the story. It's not a year 0. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes and make a story worthy of a song. Sung over hell. The bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum.
Hey. All right. So let's see here. Love that mandolin. Get back, Jack. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, not a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Hey, hey. Gonna tell a story. It's not year zero. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes. Make the story worthy of a song. Sung over a hill. The bygone days are not bygone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum nor a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. Hey, 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 hey. Gonna tell a story. It's not year zero. Time to gather all the heroes. Make a song worthy of a story worthy of a song sung over a hill. The bygone days are not bygone. There's a story to tell. Tell it I will. It rings true till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Mikhail's cat is watching me. Hey, kitty. I just happened to speak cat. Yeah, I go over to a buddy's house and his cat every time is waiting there talking to me, saying stuff to me, and pretty much telling me to tell this guy here to do stuff. Say, hey, he's not listening. Tell him, come on, let me out. So yeah, and this guy, I think he thinks I'm full of shit and stuff and all that. But yeah, he can think that. But you know, that cat bugs me to tell him when we come over there, hang out and all that. Yeah, all the time. Cool looking cat. Wow. All right, let's see here. On a roll. Let's see here. History will not be erased. All right, what should we do? What should I sing next? Let's see here. Let's do this. Open this. All right. It's been a while since I opened this one.
It's been many a Saturday. The good days are away. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean up pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving all past. Many Saturdays, good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky, climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. Yeah. The good old days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast. Man, that is a great song. All right, let's mute these. Keep that. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree.
climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and train won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears, give all your fears to the cedar tree. Yeah. Indeed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a serious song, man. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I got this I have this song, and it's been sitting on the back burner. Need some water is necessary. So, a while back, a buddy of mine's pops passed away, and I got that song sitting on the back burner. I really, honestly, haven't been able to go back to it. I laid the first vocal track, and let me get rid of the monitor. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's weird. You have a monitor and you can hear yourself, then you got no monitor, and it's like, okay, I can't hear myself. It's weird. Yeah, a buddy of mine, his pops passed away, and he's one of the friends of a good buddy of mine. Let me see here. The Ballad of Rob Payne. He's one of the buddies. We raised, spilled some drink in his name. Let's see here. Where are you? Should be. Yeah, there we go. Can you hear that?
It was a cold November day. This is the ballad of Rob Payne. We will miss you, Mr. Payne, like a robin in flight. Life struck short by train. I tell you, you felt the pain. Mr. Coffee, my. We cried and we cried. Oh my, we had the blues. A train took our brother's life. Too soon, in the prime of his life. Train got my friend, took his life. We spilled the drinks and sung dirges till dawn's light. It was a cold November rain. This is the ballad of Rob Payne. We will miss you, Mr. Payne, like a robin in flight. Life struck by a train. I tell you, we felt the pain. Mr. Coffee Nuts, my. We cried and we cried. Oh my, he had the blues. A train took our
Salute.
brother's life. Too soon, my. In the
To all the brothers and sisters that aren't here.
Train got my friend, took his life. We spilled drinks in his name, sung dirges till dawn's light.
Whoa, yeah. Ooh. That reserve, man.
It was a cold November rain day. This is the ballad of Robbie. We will miss you, Mr. May. Like a robin in flight.
Oh, yeah. Woo. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that reserve, I'm telling you. Yeah, I inhaled the vapor and it broke something loose. Oh, man. Or I'm starting to think that we're a lot like black licorice, man. Because, I really... And have you noticed that good black licorice is really hard to find? Yeah. Every now and then I can find a tin of black licorice mints and Altoids, made by Altoids. And normally there was only one place I could normally find it. The Fred Meyer out in Tacoma was the only place that I could find it at. But finding really, really good black licorice drops or black licorice twists. Hey, Mikhail, what's red licorice called over in New Zealand? Is that they call twists? Because red licorice is everywhere and stuff like that, and it's good stuff, but really good black licorice. And you know where it comes from? I can tell you. Licorice fern root grows on maple trees. It grows in the moss here in Washington State. Yeah, and Altoids has got real licorice root extract because the licorice flavor comes from the root of licorice fern. And I can go right down, not too far, and wander through the woods. And I was taught how to harvest the root and not damage the moss. I could open the moss up from the tree, reach in and pull the root out, and then push the moss back to the tree, and the moss will grow back to the tree. That's how I was taught. I was taught to wildcraft the licorice fern root the right way. Yeah, it does also depend on the brand. But I want a little bit of black licorice. I'm walking down the trail and say, hey, well, they're right there. Boom, strong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's strong medicine. And there's a reason why people ate black licorice for a bellyache back in the old days, because it had licorice root extract in it. And believe it or not, not that this is medical advice and all that, but for myself, when tummy ache, a little bit of chew on a little piece of black licorice root, and tastes tasty. I like black licorice, and because that's where black licorice comes from, the real stuff that's got the actual extract from the root. Good stuff. And there's a reason why I mentioned black licorice, because in an interview, Jerry Garcia says the Grateful Dead is sort of like black licorice. It's an acquired taste. And I'm starting to wonder maybe maybe I'm sort of like starting to get a little bit like black licorice, acquired taste. Those that love black licorice really love black licorice. You know what I'm saying? And birds with feather flock together and they find each other, I guess they say. RJs call it raspberry twist. Grapevines would be a strawberry twist then, huh? Let's see, the red vines are actually cherry flavor, maybe. I don't know. If it's cherry or... That's a good question. Because I like both red vine and I like Twizzlers. Both are good. Good stuff, even though it's not real licorice. They're, like you said, McKelvin twists. Yeah. I watch, there's a lot of shows that are based in London and England and areas around there that I like to watch every now and then. And I hear certain words. I'm like, okay, that's different. I have to actually go look up the word, see what it means. This is years back, and but you know, it's weird. It's like when I watch Scottish movies when they have Scottish accents. Everybody in the room can't understand a damn thing, but I can understand every word perfectly. I'm like, you couldn't understand what they just said, and I told everybody what they said, and it's like I can understand everything they're saying with the Scottish brogue and all. And I don't know. It must be in my DNA or something. It's weird, because a lot of people have a hard time understanding a thick Scottish brogue. Maybe it's got something to do with me listening to my grandmother and grandfather speak Spanish all the time. I got good at listening to intonations and emotion and language and stuff like that. I could tell if my grandmother was mad or happy when she was speaking Spanish. Because if there was a very sharp edge to the Spanish, I knew there was. It's like, yep. Don't ask Grandma and Grandpa a question right now. Let's go back and play some music. Just turn it up just a hair. Yeah. Fun times, man. Good times. Man, I had this huge 8-track collection of good old rock and roll, man. I wish I still had those because, you know, a lot of those ones, I'm probably not going to find them again. Garage sales with 8-tracks and my grandmother actually had a really good 8-track player that she kept out in the breezeway. So let's see here. So let's see. Okay, let's see here.
Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to the shore. I've seen the sunsets, gold, red, golden sunset, golden red, that pond and that brew. Tides come and go. watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bright scribe, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down every lane, body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go, watching the water flow by. From shore to shore, lapping in the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Brides cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. I walked beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sun set, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bright, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. Remember that blonde and that brunette? What a fine time. Yeah. All right. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body right waves to the shore. I've seen the sunset, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. That brunette, what a fine time. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore. Lapping the water side, tides come and go. Fair weather, fair tides, brides crowd, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone.
Well, I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. Tides come and go. Watch the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water side. Fair weather, fair tide, brides cried. Everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone, 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 gone. I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm. Felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine, what a fine time it was. Tides come and go, walks on the beach, walk down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tide comes and goes. Remember that blonde and that brunette. What a fine time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get rid of that monitor. You know, when it's late at night, you know, it kind of helps me out to where, you know, seems like I'm loud, but, you know, it's just, it's a monitor. It's helped me out. Woo, yeah. All right. It is 8. Let's see here. That was Golden Reds and Blues. Let's see. When I find the folder that says future song, I look in there and there's 3 instrumentals in there. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to listen to you right now because that's going to distract me from what I'm doing. Getting Lost in Paradise. Huh. Would you believe this? Wow, this is, I do believe this is a song. Well, I do believe this is a song I haven't created yet. I wrote it. Normally, if I write a song, I'll label the folder, the name of that song. Getting Lost in Paradise, what this is called. Maybe we'll come back to that. Dates. Here. Ooh, the howling wind. The howling wind. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here.
Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, put it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. The wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Like glass in the howling wind. Like glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Like the glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out. Grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Like glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Wandering back. Facing down and howling. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back.
Right, that was straight from the studio. Okay. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. get back to that here in a second. All right, salute. Oh, good. Oh, good stuff. Very good stuff. Whew. Headed down some water. Catch up with my water drinking. Yeah, it was great. All right, let's set this up a little. Stereo. Turn that on. Pink. Add a send. Yeah. Hello. All right, I want testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hello. All right. All right. Now listen to the beginning real quick. I'm going to do something and see if you can hear the difference. All right, now I'm going to do something. Give that a bump. Yeah, we'll give you one more bump. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No putting it back. Facing down the howling wind. Howling of the storm, the wolves howling back. I clenched my jaw as the rain cut my face like glass in the howling wind in a winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced fear. It was me riding like a wave, never giving now. You have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out and grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can see through the flying eye in the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No putting it back. Facing down the wind in the howling of the storm, wolves howling back. I clenched my jaw as the rain cut my face, like glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me, riding like a wave, never giving now. You have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fall. You gotta get out and grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through the flying eye in the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No putting it back. Racing down the howling wind, howling of the storm, wolves howling back. I clenched my jaw as the rain cut my face, like glass in the howling wind in the howling storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me like a wave, riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out and grab a fishing pole and get some souls. Is it you? Is it me? We can see through the flying eye in the storm of the eye, rolling back, yeah. Who let the genie out of the bottle? It's been a minute since I sung that one. Oh yeah, we got 5 people in the chat, and it's 1:24 a.m. on the West Coast, and it's 3:25 a.m. in Central Time, and let's see, 4:25 on the East Coast, I think. Unless I'm having complete stream brain and my math is wrong, and I've had a little bit of drink and things are a little off. But guess what, folks? I didn't lose my filter. All right. I ain't sung that one in a while. I think I need to get all these in a lineup where I can go bang, 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 and sing them pretty regularly. You know. Let's see the settings. There's a party going down. We need to go down. Let's see. Wow, I have a folder in here called Hell's Coming for You. What's in there? Well, it turned out to be History Will Not Be Erased. It's a hell of a folder. Let's see here. Oh no, that's actually the Court Jester. I clicked one down. Oh yeah, Court Jester. Great song. Great song indeed. Let's see here. Well, hello there. How you doing? All right. I don't know. For some reason, this looks wrong. Is there more than one SMG file? Oh boy. Because this does not look right in the studio. Oh boy. I'm kind of wondering if this is one of those things where I created it and then I saved it to a different folder. Oh boy. Crap. I think it's one of those things where I may have screwed it up after I created the. It's one of those things. Something you find every now and then. Oh boy. I think that's it, but vocal tracks are not there. I think that might be vocal name. Yeah, I think it's saved. Somehow it's saved everything that it had. That don't belong there. Nope. And somehow it got messed up. Oh boy. I think I'll deal with that another time. Yeah. Well, crap. I think we're just gonna. We'll go here. I know. We'll play a favorite.
Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling quartz, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not notice. Wave of emotion, like the wave rolling back. Pretending and pretending, all the fake, faking, spinning yarn.
So, what time is it in New Zealand right now, Mikhail? I know it's like a drastic difference between here and there. It's actually here in Sunday, and it's actually Sunday morning here at 1:32 a.m. A little while ago, it was still yesterday. Holy cow. 8:32 p.m. No kidding. Wow. So yeah, so when I go live here, it's like early entertainment for you before bed. Yeah, it's cool. All right, let's see here. We'll go back to this. All right, gentlemen.
All over town, don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like the waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking barriers.
Grow roses.
Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, pretend all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling cords, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like a wave was rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town. Trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses. Wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. 3 wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Yeah. Breaking the barrier of time and learning to grow roses, pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses. I'll keep pretending to not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake, faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. No gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses. 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. was given and not making excuses. I keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like a wave is rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise man pulling corks, breaking the barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Breaking the barrier of time and space. 3 wise men pulling corks. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watching many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashed souls, pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and curse censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible, the lobotomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown, world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more line compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masters, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the
Cool patterns in there, huh?
In World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison. What can be done? The goal of lobotomized is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind clients done with dark illusions. Walking through, let's slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasm. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists. Hypnotized by loathing, don't wear sheer clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of the worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
All right. I want to show you something real quick. Let's see here. This one. And let's delete this. All right. Let's see. All right. As you know, I completed the slideshow for a clown tragedy, and you will find it interesting. All right. Flaming clown tragedy logo.
Clown tragedy.
Clown and cars.
From a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave. Glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable ride the wave. Glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car. Waiting on the circus power source needs a bucket right the way. Glide like a master. Waiting forever, waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight. Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Like disaster, falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus.
Wow.
Walk it out of the pub.
All right. Let's go back to that a second. Now you'll notice what I did for this particular track is I made the initial slideshow, ran it through, and I left some of the effects in place. And then what I did was I put 5 layers of the video, and I made them all 60% opaque, and I laid them one on top of each other. And so if it looks like it has depth and you can see through things and see in it, and it's like you could crawl into it, it's because I layered it. I'm probably gonna use the same effect. Only difference is what I'll do is I'll grab the whole thing and I'll shift it over a little bit, and shift that one over a little bit so it looks just a little bit skewed, but it'll look pretty cool with the complete product. You know. I love the effect of the kaleidoscope. Yeah, and the flaming lettering, just awesome. Just awesome. Gotta say. Yeah. Okay. Come on, get back. There again. Stupid thing. At least it's not. All right, there we go. Oh, it did it to me again. Get back over there. There we go. I'm arguing with the freaking thing.
There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the soft sounding of the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind walker? They're talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go road. There's a storm coming like angels ride for life. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town, where the wind walk talk to the wind like a train hovering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go road. There's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the phantom menace? The call sign is go time. Ride the wind in the storm, like riding a wave. Like ride the storm, like riding a wave. Lightning in our veins, rock vibrations. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All creeks pass us off, the sounding of the streets. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind talker, wind walker, talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go rogue, storm's on its way. Like an angel ride for life. Do you hear the band call sign? It's go time. Ride the wind, ride the storm, riding away, lightning in our veins, rock the vibration. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass as a sauce. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, sounding of the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where the wind walker talk to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go, there's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the minutes call sign? Go time. Ride the wind in the storm.
Yeah. All right. All right. Any requests from this playlist? Let's see. Walk it out the park, beautiful land, promise is made, sings out, points the way, cast out the shadows. Oh, Mr. Busted Glendale. Yeah, what do you think? Busted Glendale. Yeah, I think Nancy will like that. She does a re-listen.
Mr. Busted Glendale, it was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day, many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories. Sun down, sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything. The hustle and bustle, dance till sun breaks day. No more sloppy guffins, we are good to go. That didn't take long, yeah, miles away. Was this an inclusive, exclusive, don't buy the hype. Mr. Busted Glendale, it was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day, many minds are blow, reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sun down till sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything. The hustle and bustle. Dance till sun breaks a day. No more swap McGuffins. We are good to go. That didn't take long. Yeah, bombs away. Was this an inclusive? Exclusive, don't buy the hype. Missed the bus to Glendale. It was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day. Yeah. Many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas. It reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sundown till sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything. The hustle and bustle. Dance till the sun breaks the day. No more swap McGuffins. We are good to go. That didn't take long. Get bombs away. Was this an exclusive? Exclusive, don't buy the hype. Missed the bus to Glendale. It was the hottest day that ever was. What a summer day, many minds were blown. Reminds me of Vegas, it reached 117 in the shade. When the legend gets to town, there'll be stories, sundown till sun up. We'll waste nothing and take everything in the hustle and the bustle. Dance till sun breaks the day.
Hey, Secure Team, it has a new video. Yes, Secure Team has another video. I'm getting the link ready to share out now. Man, there's 203 downvotes on this. What's up with that? It's people hating, man. 14K likes and it's got 203 downvotes. Wow. All right, let's see here. You know, last Saturday we had some Secure Team fans in the chat because I got Tyler's permission to show a video. I chose only to show a portion of it to be respectful, not take advantage with kindness. Will put this in the chat. And I will also, there's somehow, yeah, I think I can. And I can also pin that message. All right, let's see here. There's I thought I saw a setting. There's a setting that allows people to allow live chat replay. Cool, yeah, it's set. Yeah, it is indeed. set up. All right. So yeah, check out that secure team video. And I'm going to put the link in the info below if you want to check it out. So it'll be there. Also, let's see here. Show me more. Oh yeah, the comment section will not pop up until the live stream is over with. Interesting. All right. We're going to play one more, and then I am going to call it. All right. There's a party going down.
There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on, folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. See a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making your moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make it fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their head, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast.
Make it a blast.